hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with João Felix. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a great save that was.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Timely intervention. Well, the great thing about João Felix is he can do things with the football that other players wouldn't dare to try. What might we see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And he has options available. Can they do it? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rafael Leao. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Rafael Leao. On the ball, João Felix. Ronaldo. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. And the keeper getting right behind it. There to take it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moise Kean. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And the right place to cut out the pass. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, that'll be a free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Must be. It's a corner. Delivering it. Ronaldo. It's with Ruben Neves. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Suddenly they have possession. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Is that for the first half here? So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Ronaldo lost it. Now opening things up. No way through. And a throw in. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Really committed defending. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Keane. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, useful ball. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. João Cancelo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Ronaldo. Will it happen for them? And whipped into the box. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And they need to get tighter here. Giving it a go. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Ruben Neves. Showing good situational awareness. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. João Felix. Interesting pass. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. 15 minutes left for play. It was on its way in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Brian Cristante. Read it well. João Felix. Oh, surely! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Keane. Cristante. Can they do it? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Francisco Conceição. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ronaldo. And he's broken free. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. And we will have just one additional minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Decent position. Joao Felix. Oh, great save. Over it comes. That's a high-quality pass. In behind. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, good idea. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Joao Felix! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Strong but fair tackle. Very effective pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Plenty of support here. And Portugal will get the throw in. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's a really good pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ferreira. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Nesiri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And easily intercepted. Can he find the net? Excellent block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Might work out. He's through. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Is it going to be? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Vitor Ferreira. Good through ball. Can he get them level? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Conceição. And Portugal have it back now. Ronaldo. Leao. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Might lead to a chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Unahi. And Nesiri. Can he? Oh, incredible save, and he's snuffed. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Throw in for Portugal coming up. He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Delightful pass. Well, we might be critical of the decision to shoot, but what a save that was to keep them in charge.
Yeah, you feel that needed to go in. Could he have passed it? I think he had to go for goal there.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Ezalzouli. And they keep it moving. And an opening. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be dangerous. And the ball in behind the defenders. Could be in. Oh, that is a superb save. Rafael Leao. And flying forwards here. Ronaldo. Just can't get it past him. "20 minutes remaining. Leao has a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to the task defensively. Could be dangerous. To get back within a goal. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Is this the moment? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he finish them off? Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Joao Felix. Perfect tackle. That's a good ball. Oh, big moment. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It was on its way in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for... Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And using the flank. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Doniel Malen. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Can he find the right pass? Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, danger here. Outrageously good defending. En-Nesyri. Oh, good vision. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Xavi Simons. Can they take the lead? But then the one that goes astray. Ezalzouli. Interesting pass. In position. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Van de Ven. Lang. And the through ball. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, it's off the post. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. En-Nesyri. Just the challenge that was required. Xavi Simons. Will it happen for them? Happy to shoot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Memphis Depay! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And it's got to be. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And so it is. And away they go again, and quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Nicely timed tackle. Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Xavi Simons. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now what can they do from here? Must be! Well, he's been ruled offside. Simons. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And possibilities here. Oh, had to intervene. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Decent looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? Might finish now. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Clean challenge. En-Nesyri. Can he finish? And the post getting in the way. Now a decent position. Oh, chance! And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Threads it nicely. Memphis Depay. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And suddenly on the front foot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Unahi.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they profit from this? And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
En-Nesyri. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Just 10 minutes to go. Textbook defending inside the box. Chance here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Big moment here.
Oh, crucial interception.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Incisive pass. Chances on. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nicely weighted pass. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. They had the advantage. Depay. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Depay. And he has options available. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ivan Perisic. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, it might be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Frankie de Jong. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Modric. Clever defending.
Good reading of the game.
Modric. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. Taking one for the team. He's driven in the corner. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Andrej Kramaric. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Delightful pass. And still they wait for the chance. Marvellous anticipation. And intercepting it. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Hartmann. Good-looking move. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. Josip Šutalo. Mateo Kovacic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nice looking move, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ivan Perisic. Showing good defensive judgment. Effective press. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Donyell Malen. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Donyell Malen. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ante Budimir. Perisic, what can he do from here? That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Simons. Ante Budimir. Ivan Perisic. Well, the threat could be there. Just cutting off the supply. Donyell Malen. Mateo Kovacic. Ante Budimir. Smart defending. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And making headway. Well read to ease the pressure. Simons. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Reinders. And you have to say, good defending, just in front of the goalkeeper there.
He just took the sting out of the shot. Excellent defending.
Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. Can they take advantage? He fancies it. Oh, he's blocked it.
What a block that was.
And teammates around him. Ivan Perisic. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, still time for them to level it. And the final. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Croatia.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And an opening. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Mateo Kovacic. Electing to shoot. And holds on to it confidently. Davide Fratesi. Not smooth in possession. Andrej Kramaric. Kramaric. Well, it could be on for him here. Keane. Good tackle. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. Davide Fratesi. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Ante Budimir. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Smart defending. Ivan Perisic. In search of the equaliser. Luka Modric with the corner. A bit disappointing in the end. Thoughtful play, and this to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And with that, the attack breaks down. Oh, good idea. Budimir with it. Excellent vision. And he's in an offside position. And the pass deftly cut out. Now a decent position. Cristante. Can he put them in front? Mateo Kovacic. Andrej Kramaric. Can they set up a chance? Can he get them in front? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So they get the second half going here. Well, a textbook interception. And he has options available. And it's Perisic cutting inside. Just straying offside. Brian Cristante. Intelligent threaded pass here. But into the keeper's gloves. Very alertly winning back possession. Very effective pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, I think Ivan Perisic was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Good idea. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And a very good challenge. Domagoj Bradaric. Buzimir with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Perisic! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And this could be threatening. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. The referee has given a corner. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Andrej Kramaric. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good-looking run. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bradaric. Kramaric. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Corner kick forthcoming. Gives it a go. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Fratesi. Ossolini with it. Waited well. Just needs to steady himself. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if it...
They must finish here.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. But he's gone short with it. Nicely timed tackle. Davide Fratesi. Lovely weight. It was on its way in.
That's how to get a block in.
Joao Felix. Plenty of support here. Conceição. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And he saw the situation developing. Ronaldo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Favouring the short one. Good work from Portugal to win it back. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Surely, they just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fratesi. Trying to tee it up. Will it be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Joao Felix. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Can he give them the lead? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Ruben Neves. Ronaldo. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A very tight opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Moise Keane. Delightful pass. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Determined defending. Brian Cristante. Feeding it through. Oh, so near, off the post. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Cristiano Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, looks so promising. Might lead to a chance. Corner kick forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again into the second half. In position. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Ruben Neves. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. A bit wasteful from Italy. Can he put it in? What a block! Delivering it. Nervy clearance. Now opening things up. And cutting it out. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Keane might be able to set up the chance. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And delivered into the box. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
He's driven in the corner. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. And support available. And quick thinking defensively. Leao has a go, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Fratesi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. High-quality defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Looking to cut inside. Spot on with that tackle. Fratesi. Orsolini with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's made headway. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, left his man behind here. Joao Felix! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts. João Felix! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. What can he do with it now? Promising looking ball. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Youssef En-Nesyri. This looks interesting. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rafael Leao. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Trying to chip it. Well, the keeper has it in his grasp.
Well, he probably regrets that attempt now. Never really looked like scoring, did he?
Might lead to a chance. Nicely played. And he's made the run. A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Might be onto something. Well, it could be on for him here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. João Felix. Rafael Leao. Portugal finding space on the wing. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Can he level it? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. That's useful play. Such an ambitious run. João Felix. Really favours this position. Marvellous anticipation. Portugal have possession once more. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Elects to go short.
Well, this is a big moment
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nice looking move, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And forcing the mistake. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Good idea. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, no complaints about what Joao Felix produced in the first half. How about your take?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
And the pass deftly cut out. Rafael Leao. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ruben Dias. Now with Conceição. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Unahi. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
That might help them. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now to level it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Joao Cancelo. And there to intervene. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Joao Cancelo. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Joao Cancelo. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game.
Oh wait, Stuart, they might score. Terrific block there. And determined to get bodies in the way. Youssef En-Nesyri. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Noah Lang. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Unahi. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Has eyes for goal. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Depay. Will it go in? Super challenge. Wow. Youssef En-Nesyri. Threads it nicely. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Lang. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And showing good game awareness. And quick thinking defensively. Again, they couldn't keep it. En-Nesyri. Simons. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Could be troublesome. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Committed defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, big moment. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to finish. And he struck the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Played into the box. Needs to clear it away. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Showing a good reading of the game. And defensive play to be applauded. Promising looking ball. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance to get back into it. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Reinders. Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Ready to break, perhaps? Opportunity! And sadly, miles off with that attempt.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
Simons. Ready to strike! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And they need to get tighter here. Trying to force a mistake. Ezalzouli. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Jong. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, big chance. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Well, spot on with that challenge. This looks interesting. Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Opportunity! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, great defending. Depay. He has teammates around him. And Depay on the ball. Will it be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Andrej Kramaric. Here's Kovacic. Chance here, Kramaric. Oh, off the post, still alive. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lang, can he deliver? In a decent position now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Simons. Decent position. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, danger here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he takes it away. Hulinci Hartmann. Lang. Xavi Simons. Really good interception. Bradaric. Andrej Kramaric. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Bradaric. A real opening now. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And in by Luka Modric. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Doniel Malen. And take it away. And just like that, broken up. Mateo Kovacic. Space to exploit. Chance here, Kramaric. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, still a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, moving it nicely. Perisic with the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Decent looking ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Modric. Andrej Kramaric. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! The corner from Modric. What a vital intervention. Oh, a smart stop. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Noah Lang. So a throw in here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Trying his luck. And he got to it fairly easily. Room to roam. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Noah Lang. Well, this could really help the cause. Ivan Perisic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Teammates available. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Reinders. And it's going to be a free kick. 15 minutes left for play. Determined defending. Ivan Perisic. And the cross didn't beat the first man. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just cutting off the supply. De Jong. Malen with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Played into the box. shortly. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Croatia against Italy.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Andrej Kramaric. Decent position. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Zakanyi. Ivan Perisic. And a fine cross. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Barella. And there to intervene. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ivan Perisic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Nicely regaining possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Is this the moment? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And a chance for the lead. What a commitment to defending.
That really is a good block.
And the pass deftly cut out. Perisic. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Promising attack, this. This could be troublesome. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, the danger is still there. And the move breaks down. And space to cross it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And threading it through. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Keane. Now what can they do from here? Could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Juranovic. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Modric. And the through ball from Modric. Oh, good work by the keeper. Luka Modric with the corner. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how...
The managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, that's a really good run. And that brings the attack to an end. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, nothing untoward happened. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Gives it a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Thoughtful play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Barella. Oh, the threat is there. Can they open them up? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And an astute piece of defending. Andrej Kramaric. Here's Keane. And firing it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Oh, might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Impressive build-up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. An impressive run. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ante Budimir. This is an excellent run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Throw-ins given. How did they let that attack come to an end? And cutting it out. Fratesi. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek.
Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Terrific piece of anticipation. Clean challenge. Ivan Perisic. And Italy giving the ball away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Interesting pass. Stopped a certain goal. And Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. Chance here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Marcel Sabitzer. And they have possession again. Semenyo. Will it happen for them? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Very quick thinking there. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. Just straying offside. Girassi. He could pick out a teammate. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Superbly read and executed. Silva. Oh, good-looking run. Karim Adeyemi. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Haaland. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Marcel Sabitzer. Delightful passing. An effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Released it nicely. Will it go in? Nicely out of there. Antoine Semenyo. Another perfect position to read it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Nico Schlotterbeck. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. City have the ball again. Svensson. Fabio Silva. Oh, fancy footwork. So out over the byline and a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Delivering it. Good high press. And that is going to close the book on. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mecha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, you'll have a go. What a commitment to defending.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Holland. Well, a good tackle. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
30 minutes left for play. And the advantage is with City. And the lead beckons. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Adeyemi. Silva. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And a good intervention. Marmoush. Into the final 20 minutes. Girassi. Good idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Marcel Sabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. It's a promising City move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Is this the equaliser? Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
Silva. Beautifully weighted ball. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they took care of the situation defensively. Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. There's the shot. And caught by the keeper. Full
And tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Merino in central midfield. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Able to skip past his man. Threads it nicely. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jesus. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Just cutting off the supply. And possibilities here. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Playing it short. Closing down. Arsenal have given it away. Will it happen for them? To reduce the arrears. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Eze. On to Jesus. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Now what can they do from here? Throw in here for Arsenal. Now opening things up. And an astute piece of defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Crossing into the middle. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big moment! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Not the most confident clearance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Adeyemi. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Girassi. A really good pass. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Eze. And showing fine vision. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Nicely timed tackle. A chance to whip it in. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Just fizzled out completely. Girassi. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Ezi. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And running free here. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Declan Rice. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
Well, what a great piece of defending. That's a brilliant clearance.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ezi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Good through ball. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Jesus. A very good tackle. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, nice ball. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Nico Schlotterbeck. And we will have just one additional minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Merino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. Now opening things up. Chance to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Jesus. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Noni Madueke. A very timely interception. Could be dangerous. Griezmann! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gabriel Jesus. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the through ball. Griezmann. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Kepa has just saved his team there.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. What a vital intervention. Trossard. Trying to connect. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Who can he pick out? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Koke, careless with the pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Promising position, this. Has eyes for goal. Vital intervention. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Fine pass. Chances on. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Marcos Llorente. Space in abundance for Atleti. And a really good diving stop. Koke tasked with taking it. And still dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
The first half story has been... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Just cutting off the supply. Jesus. Plenty of support here. Crucial piece of defending. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Griezmann. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Ezzy. Crossing opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gabriel Jesus. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. David Hansko. Now Griezmann. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And given away by Atletico. Atletico being afforded too much room. And looking towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, he's won the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gabriel Jesus. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put it in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
What an important challenge that was.
Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Well-timed tackle. Could be dangerous. He fancies it. And he got to it fairly easily. Alvarez. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Smart defending. Lenormand. Feeding it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Very good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Griezmann! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Griezmann. Atletico have given us away. Played through by Yildiz. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Koke. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Francisco Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Yildiz. Now, options are plenty. Oh, surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Raspadori. Here's Alvarez. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, they have the ball once more. Conceição. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Atletico might be able to cash in here. To take the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Francisco Conceição. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they do it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, good idea. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Alvarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Big chance. Brilliantly blocked. Well, successfully cut out. It's a neat move. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there goes the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And possession changing hands.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Kostic. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And the chance slips away. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Taking one for the team. And Atletico will get the throw in. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Now opening things up. Not troubling the keeper. Kostic. Thuram! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Raspadori. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kostic. Yildiz. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Corner coming up for Juventus. And over it comes. And never quite had the header on the target. Koke. Alvarez. That's useful play. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Koke. Will it happen for them? Trying to find a way through. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Can he deliver? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick from Koke. Filip Kostic. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. This to put them back in front. And a timely penalty save. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Oh, read it really well. And the whistle is sounded, and The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City and...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Semenyo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kostic. And Kostic not closed down. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Haaland. Thuram took care of the situation. Antoine Semenyo. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Haaland. Nice looking move, this. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Cherki. Can they square the game? Opportunity here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Kenan Yildiz. Well, he's won the ball. And threading it through. Flag raised for offside. Kenan Yildiz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Feeding it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Excellent vision. Semenyo. What a vital intervention. Openda. And on to Thuram. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Possession 1. Openda. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
City move it forward with purpose. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Throw into Manchester City.
Well, City did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But you have to give credit to the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Ryan Cherki. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Corner kick played in. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And beating the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And he has options available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, might be. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Silva. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might do damage on the break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he's through here. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
30 minutes left for play. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ikoma Loiso Penda. A very good tackle. Could be dangerous. Kenan Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Decent pass. Semenyo. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Great defending. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, both teams giving it away. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. An effective challenge. Trying to tee it up. Electing to shoot. Closing down well. And Kostic in space. A good and fair challenge. Conceição. And he read it superbly. Ryan Cherki. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And Yildiz with the feed. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any. Well, there goes. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Genuine chance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Must take the lead here. And offside it is. Now with Semenyo. Well, not much came of that.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Girassi. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And fed forwards. Opportunity here. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And he takes it away. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, to level the match. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Already closing him down here. And City have possession once more. And snuffing out the danger. Plenty of support here. Holland. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And Dortmund regaining possession. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Outdoing his opponent. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And quick thinking defensively. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
A really good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It is advantage Manchester City here. Driven in low. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So the whistle there. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Holland. Well, he's won the ball. Lot to like about that pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, a joy to watch. Showing good situational awareness. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And they need to get tighter. Karim Adeyemi. Very quick thinking there. Good looking move. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Girassi. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
But no one latched onto it. And Dortmund come away with it. Holland. Wonderfully weighted pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Holland. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. But they dealt with the threat posed. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And that is offside. Significant acreage for City to run into. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Rice, he's in here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Felix Mecha. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Surely. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Well, he keeps going. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be troublesome. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. And given away by Dortmund. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big chance. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
This is looking threatening. And the keeper showing good hands. But he's gone short with it. Intelligent ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. A good and fair challenge. Fabio Silva. And the through ball. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And support available. Trossard. Oh, read it really well. Now what can they do from here? Girassi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gabriel Jesus. Lot to like about that pass. Could be threatening. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Oh, this is looking promising. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the cross didn't beat the first man. Trying to connect. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And that is going to be... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Girassi. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Gabriel Jesus. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Smart defending. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Girassi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Vigorous defending. Plenty of support here. Can they get one back? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Pressure applied. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Dortmund unable to keep it. Could play it in. Thoughtful play. And given away by Dortmund. Opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And intercepted there.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Good-looking effort! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. Ezzy. Arsenal have given it away. Intelligent defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Electing to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Lots of space for Arsenal. Cutting in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Griezmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. This for the lead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And Koke with the delivery. Eze. A very good tackle. Griezmann. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Gabriel Jesus. Koke with it. And in the right position to read it. Giacomo Raspadori. Can he score? Oh, a smart stop. Super pass. Chance still there. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Gabriel Jesus. Space and time for Arsenal. To put them ahead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Griezmann. Pass was misdirected. And possibilities here. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be troublesome. Might do damage on the break. Intelligent ball. Can he finish? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Griezmann. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Declan Rice. Could be threatening. Through on goal. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Excellent run in possession. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Quick break could be on. Koke gives it away. Declan Rice. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Koke. Now Griezmann might profit. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Takes it on. Wasn't going to let that one get through. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. And good anticipation. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Incisive pass. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Throw in for Atletico. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gives it a go. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Really good challenge. And goes for goal! Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
An impressive run. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. And given away by Atletico. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal's still full of life, a most enjoyable performance.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Koke tasked with taking it. And they're not out of the woods. And I think the threat is... And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
No, high-quality defending. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Did a good job of cutting it out. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Koke with it. And given away by Atletico. And room here for Kostic. Seemingly no one can stop him. Corner for Juve. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Alvarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Now to level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Can he finish? It's a perfect challenge. Yildiz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, possibilities inside the box. This could level it. And wonderful defending there. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Kostic. And on to Cup Miners. Cup Miners playing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And a throw in. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But the danger averted for now. And he might be through here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And effectively parried away by the keeper. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, neutralised the situation. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Nicely timed tackle. Could be troublesome. Now Griezmann, trying his luck. And he got to it fairly easily. Openda. Now with Conceição. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Alvarez. They could level it. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yildiz. And nicely over the top. He's in here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, unrelenting pressure there. Can he do it? And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And let's give credit to the defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Is it going to be? Oh, so near, off the post. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Showing good situational awareness. And quick thinking defensively. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, chance! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he did well to cut it out. Chance here. An incredible block. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Conceição. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. But nothing comes of it. And that's great work to keep it in play. It's a neat move. Chance here. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And over it comes. Well, the move breaks down. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Griezmann. Oh, that's icy cold defending. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. The final. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Well, gliding through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Corner for Manchester City. Bit wasteful from City. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Can they forge ahead? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Good idea. Not out of the woods yet. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Kenan Yildiz. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Haaland. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And beyond the last defender, offside. Conceição. Openda. Well, a textbook interception. Ryan Cherki. That's a good pass. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off.
Maybe a chance coming here.
Good work from City to win. Erling Haaland! Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Teammates available. And possession lost by Juventus. Ikoma Lois Openda. And on to Conceição. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Opportunity, and the post getting in the way. A bit disappointing in the end. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they set up a chance? On to Silva. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And an astute piece of defending. Kostic. Well, he keeps going. And he's driving his team forward. Ikoma Luis Openda. On to Holland. Antoine Semenyo. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Holland, and a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Smart defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Openda. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now just the tackle that was needed. Cope Miners. And on to Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a timely intervention. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now with Semenyo. Able to skip past his man. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Corner coming up for Juventus. Still pressure. Nice looking move, this. Yildiz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of